You know what time it is. Welcome back to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Wild day. The Bulls definitely pushed to start today. And now here come the Bears out of nowhere. We reversed right at yesterday's high on NQ. And now we're pulling back. I'm looking to see if we can find some support at some of these fib levels. I have a fib level at 18,237. So we'll see if we get some bounce around that level. Welcome back to the show. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's get it. I'm at the office, guys. So you're going to have to bear with me. Bear with me. All right, give me a second, guys. Give me a second. We're going to work this out. Hold on. Turn off the desktop noise. Let's go. All right, let's see what happens. 237. Where are we at? 230. Wow. What a pullback. What a pullback. Let's see what we get. JAA 06. I see you, man. What's going on? Welcome back, man. Just playing this price action. I've been playing with some micros to start. We're going to see if we can get any push off of 300. I'm still playing micros. Shout out to JAA 06. What's going on? Let's let the people pile in, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm at the office, so you guys are going to have to bear with me. Bear with me. What's the...
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What was that? What was that? Yo, what was that? What was that? Did everybody see that? That was insane. What was that? Was that some news? Yo, this is why you have to have a stop. That could have gone either way. Please put your stops in there. Whoa. I might play this with one micro.
Order filled.
Let's see. I'll give it some space. This thing looks crazy. Wow. I don't know what's happening. One micro. I'm gonna just let it go. What kind of news is coming out right now? I'm just playing with one micro. If they take me out, it'll be like $60. Yo, shot Moon or Mars. What happened? Moon or Mars, what happened, dog? At this point, I don't know what that was. That was insane. Okay, I'm just tracking it up. I mean, I'm just at this point. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this like tariff news? Yo, this is one micro, guys. One micro. Whoa. We're 2-1 right now. 2-1. I'm taking it.
Stop filled.
I gotta figure out what that was. What was that? Yo, Moon or Mars, these markets are crazy. What just happened? We are above yesterday's high now. I'm at the office, guys. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. What was that? I have to check on what the heck was that? Maybe I should have held it. What was that? What are our levels now? Okay, we have FVG at 484. What was that? Said they see Moon or Mars says they see de-escalation with China. Wow. Wow. That's bullish, right? I might hop back in with another micro. We have to get back down here to these levels though. 400. If we get down to 400, I'm back in. I'll test like 415 and like 400. Whoa. Big pop. That's huge news, Moon or Mars. Uh-oh. Yeah, at this point, I'm just leaving it alone. What levels do we have? I see 411 marked out. Let's see. If we get back to 420, it's super volatile right now. If they come pick me up, I'll go for the ride. They gotta come pick me up though. Let's see what happens. I'll just put one out there. That was insane. Shout out to JAA 2006, man. Yeah, that was free money. That's the power of these markets. All right, let me see if I can find what the heck just happened. Because I was playing out of the 300 level, and then all of a sudden we were at 400. I was like, what just happened? That was insane. If we get back to like the 415 level, I'll play the round number 400. Ooh, we're getting down there. Come on. Get down there. Ooh, did it pick me up? I might have to take this one.
Order filled.
Let's see. If they come pick me up at 10, I'll go for the ride. But that's bullish news if that's true. If that's true. We don't know yet. Fake news. Hopefully it's not fake news. Because we need something to fix itself out here. Wow, it didn't pick me up.
Order filled.
All right, 2. So we'll risk like What's the bottom of this candle? 79. Yeah, we still stay green if they flip this candle. So looking for a squeeze and go at 400. That's the goal. Squeeze and go at 400. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Get out of there. I guess the market is trying to like process the news. I gotta go look to see what the heck happened. Like the wow. Okay. Gold today is like 300 to 400. So we're basically there. I'm gonna see how far she goes. I'm gonna just let it go. 2 to 1 is, or 1 to 2 is like 60, right? Leaving with something. 1 to 2, no. 1 to 1 is $60. 1 to 2 would be 120. Oh, they pulled us back. I'm still playing 400.
Order filled.
We'll see if they pull us back. 400 should hold, but if they pull us too far, I'll just get out. What's that? 60? Yeah, way down here. Ooh, 400. I'm playing 400, guys. Trying to see if it can hold.
Order filled.
If it can't hold, I'm out. The markets are like processing the information. Whatever just dropped, the market's like trying to process it. Big, that was like 250 points out of nowhere. Let's see if we get continuation. I'm looking for a push to 434 if we can get up there. But right now it looks like they want to. I'm watching for 400 to hold. If it can't hold, I got to get out. Yo, more news? This is insane. I don't. This happened last week with the fake news. The tariff pause, or 2 weeks ago? Whatever that was. This account is now into the cushion. I want to keep it there. That is the goal. Keep it in cushion. 1 to 1 would be $60, right? Oh, okay. Let me see. 400 looks like it wants to hold, but we do have some gaps up above. If they flip it, I'll just break even. We do have some gaps up above, but news can push you through gaps, no problem. You'll slice right through gaps. So let's see. All right, 1 to 1, we are good. I'll take the 1 to 1 every time. I'm taking the 1 to 1 every time. 1 to 1 or a little bit over 1 to 1, I'll take it every time. Especially if I'm adding to the pot. Let's get this thing to 53,000. Got like 80 more bucks. Yeah, that was crazy. Now I have to like go and see what the heck that was. No, that was a 100-point pop, right? We were at 4. We were at 300. These markets are crazy, man. That's all I can say. It's wild. This is insane. All right, I'm gonna try this guy out. I'm in the office, guys. Bear with me. K the noob in the building. What's going on? What's going on, guys? Bear with me, man. I'm doing like 100 things at once. But we're still gonna get these trades in, guys. Hold on 1 second. All right, guys. Wild price action. Insane. Let me see. Hold on. What a push. What a push. I'm at the office, guys. Bear with me. We're still getting the stream in, though. What a push, man. Heck of a push. Up to 8,500. Uh-oh. Edit. Net flow. Market. Yeah, heck of a push, man. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to JAA06. All right, let's see. Bear with me, guys. I'm doing like a couple things at once at the office. All right, guys. Let's see. Let's see what happens, man. What a push. Insane, man. Damn, we had the 400, right? Wow. Should have held that 400 play. Gosh. I had my entry like right. My average was like 410. I had my stop loss way at like 380. Maybe should have held that one. But still, good gains overall. We passed the Apex eval yesterday. I still have to activate it. But yeah, good move for the PAs today. Yeah, bear with me, guys. I'm doing a couple things at once. Bear with me. What a push. Up through 500. Munar Mars says they see de-escalation with China, which is a good thing. Maybe we can get some deals going with these tariffs. That'll give the markets a boost for sure. That'll give the markets a boost. All right, guys. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to JAA06. What time is it? 39. All right. 111, right? We'll see if nice. Munar Mars said Jade got his payout. Insane, man. That tells you the power of this thing, man. If we focus and get to these payouts and get these accounts into cushion and keep them there, we can get dangerous. Real dangerous in terms of payouts. Let's see if we get will 60 hold? Let's see. Let's see what we get here. We'll see if the EMA can hold. If we get to the 53s, I might mess with it. Even 57. I'll touch it if they get down there. Ooh. Ooh.
Order filled.
They popped up. This I'm just gonna scalp because it's minis. Do they pop us up? Pop us up? Might have to take break even here.
Order rejected.
Slightly off. We'll see if we bounce. Give me a second, guys. They pulled that one back. I was looking for EMA reclaim. Let's see where they find some support. Maybe 400 again. Volatile action, guys. Volatile action. What's the 15 looking like? 383 is yesterday's close. Yesterday's, yeah, 383.50. That's yesterday's close. Let's see if they can hold at all or build out of this FEG. Oh man, I think we already got it. We'll see if this can hold. Yeah, this was the bounce I was looking for. They swept the EMA though, so I'm at break even. Leave with the fee money. Leave and build it up. With these micros, I just use each play and just add to the pile, bit by bit. $60, $100, $30.
Stop filled.
Break even. Why is it so loud? Let me see. All right. Let's see if we can hold these levels. If we flip green, I might mess with it back to 500. 460 middle of a FEG. Let's see what happens. 18,500 is a key level. Key level. Let's see if they can hold. Do we have a fresh 1 hour coming? Yeah. It is lunchtime too. Gotta leave lunchtime alone. We are outside day, so I might use a couple of minis. I try to use only micros when it comes to inside day. I might use minis maybe once or twice, but when we go outside day, the volatility can get crazy, and we can go trigger to trigger on the dailies. But yeah, I'm just gonna build these back up with some micros. Let's get back up there. This thing is in cushion. We're into the cushion, guys. We're into the cushion. Jade had like 30K. What did he have? 30K in cushion? That's insane. That is insane. I'm at the office, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me. All right, yeah. So this is in cushion. What do I have to get this to? I forgot. I think I got to get it to 53,300, I believe. I got to double check. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to J AA06. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to K the Noob. What do we have up there? All right, give me 1 second, guys. Ooh, we're flipping it. Hold on. Are they flipping the candle? Let's see if they can hold. Let's see if we can get some more push. I have some resistance at 884. If I get in, I want to get in the 50s. I don't want to get in that. But we'll see. Let's see if this can hold. Ooh, might be missing it. Let's see if they can run the highs again. Can they hold? Wow. Yeah, they pulled that back. Still playing the EMA. Back to the upside. I use some micros. It's lunchtime too, man. Anything can happen during lunchtime. I try to leave lunchtime alone. But I'm playing the volatility. That news candle looks crazy on the 4 hour. It looks crazy on the 4 hour. Let's see if we can hold and retest 500. This is the FEG right here too. They might play this to the downside. Let's see. And we also have to consider daily levels. Let me see. Hold on. Let me take a look at the daily chart as well. This is one micro. Just in case. If they can't hold and that 5 minute starts weighing, Yeah, if they break that 5, I think we might head to the downside. We got this FEG right here. Yeah. I might play down. We'll see. We have a level at 84 too. So if we can't slash through that, then they're gonna pull this thing back to possibly 404. Hold on one second. They're trying to hold. Let's see. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to GK. What's going on? All right, let's see what we can do. Trying to keep this thing in cushion. We'll see. Looking for some support down at like 4 in this area. For the 15, we got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot. Let's see if we can hold. I'll work out of this area down here, like the 400, 420 level. We'll see if that can hold, or it do the bears retest yesterday's high. We'll see. We will see. They're trying. They're trying to hold the line. We'll see. Seems like this FEG is holding. We'll see. That's like the 41 level, right? 15 points. Yeah, bears are coming in hot. I'm playing out of this FEG to see if it can hold. Hold on one second, guys. All right, let's see if we get some bounce out of here. Can we get some bounce?
Order filled. Order filled.
Looking for a re-challenge of 500. Let's see if we can get up there. Can they hold? Let's build it up bit by bit. Looking for a retest of 500 if we can get it. Shout out to Complex DNA in the building. I'm at the office, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me. Dang, they want to cut this one down to size 2, man. At the bottom. It's volatile up here. 500 was a beast of a level the last time we were up here. So we'll see if we can retest it. Or do they pull us to the downside? We got a fresh 1 hour too. Fresh 1 hour candle. Yeah. It's not as clean. We'll see. Fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see if she can go. Get out of here, man. Might leave with the fee money, guys. Leave with the fee money. Looks like they want to curl it back up. We'll see. We will see. Leaving with the fee money. Come on. Hold the line. Let's see what we can get. If we can't push, then that 500 level.
Stop filled.
Seems like that 500 level is going to be a headache. Because the last time we were up here, it was a headache. It's definitely a headache. Let's see what we can get. Let's see. Might run some minis here.
Order filled.
Scalp something. Let's see if we can get anything up. Tight stop, man. I'm not playing with these minis today. I'm not playing with these minis. Let's see if we get some type of push. Yeah.
Stop filled.
They're not playing any games. Let's see.
Order filled.
Tight stop. If they can't push out of this level, then it's going to be rough. Yeah, Bears ain't playing. Yeah, Bears ain't playing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm trying to hold. Let me see. Watching and see if we can get anything out of this EMA level. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order rejected. Stop filled.
Super volatile right now. Super volatile.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Order filled.
It's super volatile out there, man. I'm taking phone calls. Bear with me, guys. I'm in the office. Shout out to Kenneth and L. What's going on? I'm in the office. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. It's been a wild day. Wild day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bear with me, man. Let's see if we can build out of this. Leaving with the fee money, at least. Leaving with the fee money. 2 to 1. What's the 1 to 1 is 60. Let's see. Let's see if they can hold up. It's super volatile right now. Super duper volatile. I'm gonna work out of this FVG and see if we can hold. We'll see if they can hold a bit. Back up. Just using micros.
Order filled.
All micros. We'll see if they can hold on. 500 is a wall. 500 is a heck of a wall. For sure. There are definitely some bears, like a block of bears sitting at that level. So we can just keep chipping away. 1 to 1 right now, RR. Let's see if we can get 1 to 2 on this one. Bit by bit, man. If you do micros a couple of times, it adds up, man. It does add up. This one I'm gonna take. This is at least 1 to 1, right?
Filled.
Yeah. So a good trade is a 1 to 1 to. The thing is, if you do, as long as your RR is good, your risk to reward is good, over the long haul of all of your trades, you'll be green. Even if your win percentage is 50%, you'll still be green. Nice pop out of this FVG. We're going to try to grind back with some micros. A mistake I used to make, like, let's say I was down like a couple hundred, I would try to like force it with minis. But now I know to like take my time with micros and build up. Take the little bits and pieces and add it up. It's super volatile right now. Really volatile. Where are we at? 60, right? Yeah, it's not a game out there right now. It is volatile. We have a fresh
Stop filled.
We have a fresh 1 hour coming in 40 minutes, right? Fresh 15-minute coming in 10 minutes. This is the level I want to work out of off that 300 level.
Order
So
filled.
we'll see if it can hold.
Order filled.
Or do they want to get back down to VWAP? We'll What's the low on this? 97. Yeah, basically 300. We're going to see if 300 can hold. If they slash through, then we got space to VWAP. Yeah, they're going for it. Bears aren't playing any games back down. Shout out to Kenneth. Shout out to MR. What's going on? Or more news? I know we had the auction.
Stop filled.
We had the auction at 1 p.m. Shout out to MR. News everywhere, man. Super volatile. News everywhere. Shout out to Crowd Chronicles. What's going on? Yeah, wild moves, man. Wild moves the entire day. Nice push for the Bulls initially. Then we had news right at noon. And now Bears are taking all of that back. Yeah, if 300 can't hold, we'll see if VWAP can hold as support. MR says Politico White House reportedly close on Japan, close to Japan and India trade agreements. Nice. Shout out to MR for the news update.
Order filled.
We're trying to work out of this 300 level. Watching to see if it can hold.
Order filled.
If we can get any support at 300, we'll see. Yeah, Bears are not playing any games. Yeah,
Stop filled.
they're crushing me to the downside. I'm gonna wait till VWAP. That's at like 250. Yeah, heck of a drop, man. Insane. Big drop. See if Topstep, will the Topstep work? Yeah, there it was. Whoa. Wild, wild drop. Let's see what we can get back. I'm at the office, guys. Bear with me. Whoa, I caught the, oh, I was on the wrong screen. I caught the bounce off of VWAP. Trying to see if we can hold. That was a wild, yo, it is, I was on the wrong screen. Sorry, guys. But I caught it off of VWAP. VWAP right now is basically 250, right? So that's like one of my favorite entries. Pull back all the way to VWAP, back to the upside, or wherever we're weighted to. So, all right, let's see if we can hold this. Let's see if VWAP holds, because the bears look hungry right now. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, I'm back. All right, guys. Yo, MR, appreciate the news. Shout out to Mattis22, man. What's up with you, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was on the wrong screen. Shout out to everybody in the chat, guys. We are moving and grooving, guys. All right, let me turn this guy off. Hold on. Shout out to Mattis22. Hope you're doing well, man. Let's get to these payouts. All right, let me turn this off. Yo, it's super volatile out there. We talked about it, like last week? No. It might have been maybe a week or two ago. 500 was a brick wall, guys. Brick wall. Whole bunch of bears up there. And they're not playing right now. Let's go to 1 hour. Because we were up here, right? Let me go to the other screen. Hold on. Topstep. Whenever we get to 500, we have a wall. Let me see if I can go to like the 4 hour. Was it like the 16th? Yeah. I remember we were battling this level last week. Yeah, exactly a week ago. When we were trying to crush through 500, couldn't get through. Oh, am I still on mute? No, I'm good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are, hold on, is this thing moving? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to MR. Shout out to MR for the news. Shout out to Moon Mars. Shout out to Crowd Chronicles. Shout out to GK. Shout out to Mattis22. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to JAA06. All right, man. We played VWAP back to the upside. It worked out. Let me see. All right, we're back in action. Hold on. I know the screen looks like a Christmas tree, but hey, it works for me. That's my saying. It looks like a Christmas tree, but it works for me. All right, let's see if we can grind off of VWAP back to the upside. All right, we're on the right screen now. We'll just add to the pile with micros. All right, this thing. I went in with a little bit of size too, down at VWAP, because I back tested VWAP, my VWAP entries, so they work out for me. So I added a little bit more size, and we're outside day, right?
Stop filled.
Outside day, I can play with size. That's a deal that I've made with myself. If we get another pullback to like this high, I'm back in 300. 300, 305. I'll stagger it.
Order filled.
At this point, we're just going to add and protect the lead. I didn't do a good job at protecting the lead when we got to the 500. I knew 500 was going to be an issue, and still looked for the push through. But the only reason I was doing that is because we had how many do I have? 3? 3. See if we can hold. But yeah. Let me see. Can 300 hold? 300 doesn't want to hold. The only reason I went up, I was testing it to the upside is because we had that news. So I was like, okay, usually with some news, we can slash through previous levels of resistance with no problem. Shout out to Mattis22. Shout out to minus 22, man. All right, guys, we're back. Let's make it work. So what I'm gonna do is just add what I can, man. We had a nice play off VWAP. I played this candle. That candle came out of nowhere. Let's see if I'm playing 300 back up to see if we can hold back to the upside. If it can't hold, it can't hold. Let's see if we can climb out of this. Ideally, would have been better entry would have been down at closer to 300. Well, I would say like 290, 10 off the round number. So we'll see if they can push. If they can't push, then they'll stop me out. Watching to see if 300 can hold back to the upside. If they stop me out, I'm done. They got me.
Stop filled.
Oh, did I have one or two? Uh-oh. How many did I have? And I said a stop or the low was, oh, okay, 67, right? Hold on one second, guys. Robo calls, my friend. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're rocking and rolling, man. I'm at the office, guys. You gotta bear with me. Please bear with me. I'm not in front of all my screens right now. We're working two screens right now. I usually have 4 extra, man. Yeah, it might get stopped out here. Oh, I need 2, right? What am I doing? Yeah, 2. Get me out. Get me out.
Stop filled.
All right, cool. Shout out to Mattis22. Shout out to MR. Shout out to Crowd Chronicles. We're going to see if we can push out of this level, out of the 300 level. We'll see. Where are we at? We're right at some 4-hour support. Let's see if we can hold. Still volatile. Super volatile. If we go back and retest VWAP, I'll go in with a little bit size back to the upside if it can hold. Watching to see if the bulls can work out of this. Reclaim 300, that's step number 1. And then push back to the upside. Bears are working, man. They were not playing any games from 500. 500 was a nuisance last week. Yeah, 300 is weak. Stop out. All right. Let's see if we can work off these levels. I'm going to trust VWAP again. We'll see if we can push back up. We got a fib level at 37 as well. Is it 37 or? Yeah, 37. So let's see if VWAP can hold. We'll test our hand. $60. Why can't I? Did I shrink the size on this? All right, let's see if VWAP will hold. Or do they slash through VWAP? The way these bears are looking, they could slash through it. Otherwise, we'll see. This is going to be a battle zone right here. We'll see if they can hold. All right, let's see if they can build out of this level. 300 reclaim is what I'm waiting for, hoping for, but if they can't reclaim, we got more space down. So we're gonna test VWAP, see if it can hold. If she can't hold, we got more downside. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bear with me, guys. I'm in the office again. You know how it goes in the office. Whole bunch of stuff going on. Bear with me. We are gonna leave with the fee money, at least the fee money. Break even at yeah. Either the fee money or break even, one of the two. Either the fee money or break even. Yeah. Still playing VWAP. Ooh, did they leave me? I think they left me. Hopefully not. If we get another retest, 300 is key, guys. 300 is key. All right, let's see if we go back down and retest. Or do they pull, do they grab 300 right here? If we get another retest of VWAP, I'll go back in. What's our trend line looking like? Trend line action. Yeah, I like it. Let's see if they can hold. I knew there was a trend line somewhere hiding. Let's see if we can work off these levels back up. Shout out to Maddis22. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you guys are doing very well. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Free of charge. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're going to work off this level, see if we can push back up. If it can't, let me see. What's our VWAP? VWAP is 50, right? So we'll see if they can hold out of this level. I'll give it a little bit of room. 120. If we crack VWAP, then we got space down. So let's see if we can build off of VWAP back to the upside. I knew there was a trend line hiding somewhere, man. Right there. So let's see if we can push back up. Yo, shout out to Funded Boys for letting me know that you can move this stop on the fly. Can't beat that, man. I'm watching the camera. I'm doing like 30 things at once right now. Bear with me. Bear with me, guys. Oh, the Bears are going for it. 300 is key, man, if the Bulls want to push back up. Hold on one second. Can they hold? 300 is key. If we can't get back above 300, we got space down. Bears are not playing any games right now. Any games. I hope they don't sweep me. Oh, they're going for it. Wow. Do they hold? Yeah, they definitely went for it. Let me check the... What's our 5 looking like? We're right at 1 hour support. Now, if we break that, shout out to Bill. What's going on, Bill? Looking for a reclaim of this trend line just to make sure it's not a fake out. We'll see. So if we go short, I have to wait for a retest of VWAP back to the downside, just to eliminate the fake out, because I've been faked out plenty of times by NQ. We'll get a break of VWAP, and then all of a sudden, bulls will come out of nowhere and reclaim. But so far, yeah, they have the strength, so they're headed to the downside. 37 is also a fib level, so we'll see how it reacts around this level. These bears came in hot, man. Insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Bill. Bill, what are you trading? How long have you been trading? I've been trading since 2016, guys. When we break VWAP, I wait for a retest. Then I'll take it to the downside. So I'll double check. So like right here, if this candle holds, then I'll join the party back to the downside. Bear with me, guys. I'm at the office. We have a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot too. Stay focused. Stay focused. That was the retest and hold. So we'll see if it can. 300, we couldn't reclaim. This is insane. The bears are about to eat up the entire day's gains. That's insane. Playing with one micro. We'll add if this level continues to hold. If it can hold, then we'll continue to the downside. Got to leave with the fee money at least. All right, guys. Hold on 1 second.
Stop filled.
they're trying to hold. Shout out to Bill. Shout out to Bill in the building. Shout out to Maddest22. Yeah, we retested that trend line again. Looks like the bears want to continue. We'll see. We will see. Hold on. I gotta turn this guy off. Was this not on? Bear with me, guys. I'm at the office. I'm not in front of my screens. So work with me. Work with me. All right. So we're gonna work off of. Let's work off of VWAP. 50, right? This was the entry. Golly. Reject off the trend line. That was perfect. But we'll see what they can do. What is this? 50, right? Stop is right at VWAP. Let's see if we get a reject or they try to hold. Wow. Bulls are trying to come back. Let's work this trend line back down. See if we can, if it holds. We'll see. Do we reclaim? Big candle. They look like they want to reclaim, guys. Big move. Does the EMA hold? We'll see. Volatile action, man. Today has been all over the place. We broke yesterday's high. Came back to yesterday's high. Now we're below yesterday's high. Crazy. Crazy price action. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bear with me, guys. I'm not at my usual setup. So work with me. Work with me, man. Yeah, bulls look like they're coming back. If they reclaim this trend line, then maybe we could get something going to the upside. We'll see. That's why I always wait. Whenever we crack through VWAP, I'll wait for the retest if I'm going to take it back to the downside. Because the bulls can come out of nowhere if we're going to back to the upside. All right. So, trend line is back in action. Let's see if it can hold. Can the trend line hold, guys? Playing with micros. Let's see what we can get. 54, right? Let's see if our trend line can hold. Hold the line. With one micro, I'm looking for 30 to 60. That's 1-to-1 or 1-to-2. Shout out to Bill in the chat. Shout out to MR. Shout out to Connect. Shout out to MR. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to GK. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Maddest22. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to JAA 2006. Shout out to Mooner Mars, my guy. All right, we're pushing a little bit. 1-to-1 is 30. I'll see if we can push further. Yeah, trend line back in action, guys. So 300, we'll see if 300 can hold. Did I not add? I didn't add. We're leaving with the feed money, man. Let's see what we can get. If 300 can hold, that'll be great. Then we can try something to the upside. Yeah, they're pushing. Nice push. So trend line reclaimed. Bulls can push from here. I gotta leave with at least 1-to-1. $300. Okay, now this pullback, I'm gonna push back. Squeeze and go. Let me test my hand. I like what the Bulls are doing at the moment. We'll see if they can hold. The low is 73. Let's see if they can hold the line. Can they hold the line? Come on, Bulls. There we go. Trend line is holding, guys. $1-to-1 for 2 micros, $60. These bears are not playing any games. I'm going to test the level one more time. Up from the trend line. They're flipping it again, guys. Can the Bulls hold the trend line? About to see. I don't like the wick on this 5-minute. These bears are not playing any games, guys. No games. Trend line. I have my stop right at the trend line. We'll see if it can hold. Or do the bears do some magic to the downside? We'll see. Let's see if they can push. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and grooving, guys. Moving and grooving. Can they hold? We'll see if they can hold the line. All right, so now, can the line hold? Hope everyone's doing well on this Tuesday. News everywhere. Agreements left and right. Make sure you set your stop. Make sure you set your stop. News can come out of nowhere and it implode your entire thesis. We'll see what they can do. Fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see if they can hold. They have like some FEGs to get through up top, but with the momentum off the VWAP, we'll see if they can hold. 300 is key. In order for the Bulls to do anything, 300 needs to be reclaimed. If they can't reclaim, then yeah, we have a battle at 300 right now. We'll see if they can hold. Big battle at 300. $300 reclaim. 300 claimed for like 2 seconds. We'll see if they can keep going. Come on, man. Hold the line. All right. I try to make my trades free as soon as possible. Even if it's break even. I'll take the break even. If we see green, I gotta leave with something. there have been so many times where I took and the thing is like with Apex, this drawdown is trailing. So as you go into profit, if you don't track that profit up, you're going to be taking a hit on the drawdown. You might break even, but you might still take a hit on the drawdown. So what are we? 1-to-1? No, not 1-to-1 yet. 120 is 1-to-1. We're just gonna take what we can, guys. If they reverse it, I'll take a piece. The bits and pieces add up, man. That's facts. The bits and pieces add up, man. At this point, it's basically a break-even day. We got lucky on this candle right here. I thought they were going to flush us. But VWAP held well. Super volatile. Watching to see if we get another pullback to the trend line, then I'll get back in. Hope everyone's doing well. What are you guys trading? Have you guys played any of this action? This action has been crazy. Ever since February. The auction 2-year auction note, right? That was at 1 o'clock. That was like right there. Wow. Now, if we come back to this trend line, I'm back in. I'm going to test it again. Might start a position. We'll see. If we pull back into back to the 90s again, or 80s, I'll take it back up. They're trying to hold. 1-to-1 is 30 with 1 micro. I risked 15 points, so. So I'm looking for 30 points. 15-point risk for 30-point move. I think we'll get that off of, where did I enter? Entry was 96, can't beat that. 2-to-1. Should have added more, but I call this the EMA shuffle. Whenever the price action gets in between the EMAs, they bounce back and forth until the big bulls or the bears pick a side. All right, it's 1-to-1. I'm leaving with the fee money, at least. Leave with the fee money. Pay the fees. Let them pay for the fee. Let the charts pay for the fees. All right, we're 1-to-1 right now. Will they drop us or hold us? 300. Can 300 hold? Bits and pieces, guys. Bits and pieces. I was like 1-to-1. All right, we'll see. If we can get another pullback. I'm looking for a pullback back to 300 at least. That's ideal. 300, and then I have another one at 95. Whenever I let the price action come and get me, I can take advantage of wicks down to my support level. I've had orders fill and take off. As long as you're at support, a decent level of support, round number support, trend line support, EMA support, VWAP support. The entry is everything, man. See if they can hold. We might get an even deeper pullback. The way this is looking right now. Let's see. If 300 fails again, I want to pull back to this trend line, ideally. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and grooving, guys. All right. We will double check. Let's see if we can get some type of pull back before we take off. We got FEG down here too, right? If we get down here, I'm back in. This level right here. What's that? That's like the 80 level? Hopefully we don't get down that. Oh, I just did. 90. That'll be a clean entry. 90. And I'll put 80. Let's see if they wick down. The 15 is like right at some resistance. It's trying to fight through, but they're struggling a bit. What is my 1 hour EMA support? Shout out to Mattis22. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to Bill. Shout out to MR. Shout out to Crowd Chronicles. Crowd Chronicles says, get cat up. Shout out to Connect NL. Oh, they didn't pull. 300 is holding, man. It's doing its best to. Now, if the 15 can reclaim, we can get some momentum up. I might put a starter position. Let's see what happens. If they can hold the line. What was that, 3? Ideally, I would like another move. Ooh. Whoa. What's happening? What's happening? More news? I wouldn't be surprised. Insanity. There's news everywhere, man. Let's see if they can hold the line. We're back to, that was a check-in back to like 90. That was perfect. All right, guys. Can they hold the line? Hold on one second. All right. We did get the pullback I wanted, but didn't get the entry. The 15 is fighting to get back to day highs. Day high is 383.50. So let's see if they can hold. Oh, they're getting it. Let's see if we can build out of this level. See if they can build. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bear with me, guys. I'm not in my usual spot. I'm not in my usual spot, so bear with me. 310. Let's see if they can hold the line. I'm using 300 as my launch pad. Let's see if they can hold it. Can they hold the line, guys? The 15 is fighting. So the gap I'm trying to fill is between here and yesterday's high. That's the goal. Let's see if we can get some type of push. That's 83. That's 60 points from here. Let's see if we get a rip. What's the bottom of this? 06. Stop is at the bottom of the candle. Let's see if we can push. Hold on one second. 83.50 is the gap fill. We're getting the push. Come on, guys. Keep on going. Can we get 180, 180? Nice push, man. Gotta take this. Or let's see if we get continuation. I'll wait a little bit. 83. Did we fill the 83 gap? No, we got up to 58. So what I want is 83. Or as close to it as we can. That's the goal. At least break even. We'll see if we get another push back up. That was clean though. 58. We got up to roughly, yeah. So we're looking for a continuation to 83.50. That's the goal. Here we go. If we get the gap fill, I'm taking it. Between, I would say between 60 and 80, I'm going to take my profits. We'll see if they can get up there. I'm going to put my stop right at the bottom of that candle. If they flip us red, I'll stop out. Working to avoid any crazy pullbacks. The news has been crazy, guys. All right, back in cushion. Bit by bit, man. The small bits add up. I'm a scalper too, so I already know I'm going to take a couple of trades. So if you multiply it, if you get 30 to 60 points, or no, 30 to 60 bucks on 5 to 10 trades, that's all you need for the day. Shout out to Seeking Trades. What's going on, man? Yo, you're headed to the Philippines, right? Be safe out there and have a ball. Chime in to the stream if you get a chance. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Seeking Trades is headed on a journey. Shout out to Seeking Trades, man. All right. If we get a pullback to this EMA, I'm back in. That's like 23, right? Maybe like 33s. No, I want 20s. At least the 20s. If we can get another pullback here. What's the EMA over here? Because I think they're going to squeeze and go on the 15. Let's see what happens. All right, hold on 1 second, guys. Fresh 15 coming in hot. Let's see. Nice push. Yo, shout out to Seeking Trades. Be safe, man. Seeking Trades is leaving at midnight. Man, be safe, have a ball, have fun. Be safe, man. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Seeking Trades says he's up almost 2K in that 150K Topstep funded account. Nice. Over 2K now. Nice. Yo, the volatility today has been crazy. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Seeking Trades in the building. I'm looking for this gap fill, but I wanna pull back before we go. But it doesn't look like it wants to do that. Maybe pull back to like 36. Trying to get in right at that EMA if we can get it. What is it? 26. So if I can get in in the 20s, then we can see if we can make a journey back to day highs. We'll see what happens. Let me see. Man, they might pull it further than that. Let me see. I'm gonna wait. What is the EMA on the 15? Let me see. But yeah, like I was saying, like if you play the micros, you give yourself more chances, and you can see how, oh yeah, it's 31. Okay. So if they get back to like 35-ish, 30, I'll take it. If they get down there. It looks like they don't want to stop. We got an FVG up here too. Right here and right here. We'll see. I'm playing the pullback though. We'll be patient. 100 up. I fought the fall from 500 looking for a bottom and got crushed all the way down. Last year I was using only minis the whole time. Like if I would have been trading like last year and just minis, I would have been down way more. But yeah, one thing I've learned with this funded journey is that you have to give yourself chances, because you're only as good as your drawdown. People see 50K, but it's not a 50K account. It's a $2,500 account that you have to build. And the only way to build it is through consistency, having an edge, and having a probability mindset. Don't focus too much on the P&L. Focus on your strategy. Does your edge really work? Have you back tested it over a quarter or two or three? If it's working, utilize it. If it's not working, refine it, tweak it. That's what this journey is about. Refining, and refining, and refining some more. We're Topstep. Shout out to Mattis22. Hope you're doing very well, man. Shout out to Seeking Trades in the building. Whoa, let me see. Am I on trade? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hold on. All right, what we got? This is a practice account. I'm not messing with it. 4 hour. Ooh, look at that. 264 was the 4 hour reclaim. But we went up and then came back down. Now we're holding. Okay. Don't predict. React. Shout out to Elite Traders. Where has Elite Traders been, man? He was in Japan. Shout out to Elite Traders in the building. Did we reach up there? Kind of. That's 62, right? Whenever we get into a major level, 10 to 20 points outside of that level, my antennas are up. I'm watching and keeping track. What time is it? 2:30. We have power hour coming in hot, guys. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, man. Watching the cameras, doing everything right now. Watching the cameras. Let's see if we get back to yesterday's high. That's 380. What is it? 380, 350. Okay, this might be the. Let's see if we get a pullback here. We get a pullback here and head it back up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I don't have a set time. Just hold on one second, guys. Hold on. All right, man. They reached. We filled the gap, guys. Let's see if they can hold. Let's see if they can hold. All right, guys, I'm back. We are trying to hold yesterday's high. Let's see if they can hold. Hopefully they don't reverse this thing. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez on the payout. Let's go. Shout out to Seeking Trades, cooking on Topstep. Let's go. Let's get to these payouts, man. Am I on the right? Okay, there we go. Man, bear with me, guys. I am not at my I'm not at my screens right now, so we are streaming on the go right now. We are streaming on the go. Bear with me. Power hour is now. Let's go, guys. Let's see what happens. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Seeking Trades, safe trip. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, man. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Finally got his payout. Let's go. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Julian Gonzalez is a scalper like me for sure. Yeah, today's price action has been insane. Up 300 points, down 300 points. Up another 150 points, 200 points, back and forth. Okay, look. So now we're getting a little bit of a reject from day highs. Uh-oh. Yesterday's highs might act as resistance. We'll see. I'm going to play it down.
Order filled.
I'm going to play it down to see if we get any. We'll see. I'm playing it down from yesterday's high because bears might defend that level. So we'll see. Let's see.
Order filled.
We have space down to this EMA if we get down there. That's 60, right? Will they hold the line? They might hold it. Risking 60 bucks. Let's see what happens. Because I think bears look like they want to defend that level. We got a FEG, a mini FEG right here. Let's see if they can will they use that to hold? We'll see. Oh, bulls are holding. We're going to stop us out right here. 83 is key. 400 also key. Yeah, they're going to stop me out. Looks like 83 is key. If they can hold 83, then we can keep pushing. But if we fail 83, then we have space down. Fresh 1 hour candle on the map. Let's go, guys. Just 100 up today. Should have been more, but I kept going during lunchtime. Got chopped up at lunchtime, 1 o'clock, the end of the lunch hour. But we'll see. I should put my stop at the top of this candle right here. What's this? The high is 399, so basically 400. Let's see if 400 holds. 400 and 383 key levels. We'll see if they can hold. Big wick on the 4 hour. Go look at the 4 hour candles, man. Insane. 4 hour candles, huge wick. 83 key level. We'll see if 400 reclaims or it acts as some resistance. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Seeking Trades is cooking. Yo, Topstep is dangerous. Topstep is dangerous. Once you really get going, Topstep can be dangerous, man. You could be up 4K, 5K, no problem. 400 looks like it's holding. We'll see. Let's see if we get some drop from these levels. 83 key level. For the bulls, that's a huge level. That's yesterday's high. We'll see if they can hold. At this point, I'm just adding bit by bit. $100. Gold was like 200 to 300, but I kept on trading. Should have stopped. We were up like 375 or 300, something in the threes. I forgot what it was, but let's see if we get a pullback here. All right, we're getting something. 83 is key, super key. 1, 2, 3. We're leaving with the fee money at least. Uh-oh. Almost didn't do that right. Getting a reject from yesterday's high, guys. Just tracking the one thing about Apex, you gotta track the you gotta track the profit, man, because you're gonna take unnecessary hits on your
Stop filled.
you're gonna take unnecessary hits on your drawdown. This one's in cushion at the moment, but at the same time, I'm still tracking it down. Hold on one second, guys. Doing some training over here. Hold on. These bears are relentless. These bears are relentless. Unstoppable, man. Insane. Shout out to Moon and Mars in the chat. Man, insane, guys. Bear with me, guys. I'm off site right now. All right. Bear with me. I'm going back and forth, making sure everything's good. Man, this candle right here at 125 brought me back. I got chopped up on these three candles, all the way from 500 all the way to 300, man. 200 points of pain. I was trying to catch a round number support, FEG support. Nothing was holding all the way down. But we got the bounce I was looking for at VWAP. Man, crazy. MOC in 20 minutes, guys. 20 minutes, coming in hot. Hope you guys are doing well. We're up 138 on the PAs, copy trading. We're going to keep it that way. Stay green, man. Stay green. This one is back into the cushion. I'm trying to get into the cushion and stay there. That's the goal, man. Get into the cushion and stay there. This is our trend line again, right? Let's see if this holds as resistance. Let me go Ray. We kind of tested it. Pulled all the way to VWAP. VWAP is 260. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and grooving, guys. Where's Topstep at? Is Topstep moving? Topstep doesn't move. Whoa. Oh, yeah, it's moving. Man, oh man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are moving and grooving, guys. Moving and grooving. All right. Man, we need... All right, give me 1 second, guys. We got to wait until MOC, man. MOC should be fun. All right, let's go. All right, guys. Shout out to everybody that's bearing with me today. Crazy, crazy. I'm not in front of my screen, so we're making it work. We are making it work. Did we get a bounce off? Let's see. Might test this off the VWAP. Let's see what we can get. One micro. Do we get a bounce? We got MOC coming in hot. Let's see if we can get some push. I'm leaving break even at least if we can't hold. All right, let's work VWAP back to the upside. Let's see what we can get. The 15 does not look strong to the upside, but we might get like a temporary push back up. We'll see. VWAP is 61. That's where I'll put my stop. Can they hold, or do the bears end the day strong? Ooh, they're coming in strong. They're coming in strong. Big battle at VWAP. Huge battle at VWAP. More downside. These bears are relentless, guys. If we crack VWAP, I'm going to join the party back to the downside. We'll see what happens. Does VWAP hold or do we crack? It looks like it wants to crack. Hold on one second. They got me to the downside. Yeah, these bears are relentless, guys. If we can't hold VWAP, we have space to 37, and then below that, long way down. We'll see. The bears have been relentless, man. Can they hold? I can't even see all of my charts. I'm making it work, man. We're making it work. We got MOC in 10 minutes, guys. MOC in 10 minutes. We'll see where things go. Right now, the bears are just working, man. Unstoppable. I might join the bears. We're getting some push down. Yeah, if VWAP can't hold at like 61, then we gotta cut it, guys. $30. Do they hold the line? Big battle at VWAP right now. Might have to do break even. Leave with the fee money. Leave with the fee money, man. Come on. Do we get continuation? Let's see. We're getting a little bit continuation. Bit by bit. Pieces. I'm just playing with micros, guys. Playing with micros. Getting the down push. 30 is 1-to-1. 1 micro. I'm risking 15 points. So we just add bit by bit. It looks like it wants to flush. Looks like it. VWAP is 61. So I'm going to at least break even. 30 is 1-to-1. I'm leaving with at least 1-to-1. Ooh. Trading the RR, guys. Trading the RR. If we get another retest of VWAP, I'm headed to the downside. This is insane, guys. Bears are eating up all the gains. They're aiming for this swing low right here. That's 200. Let's see what happens. If we get back into the 50s, I'll take it. If they pop back up, let's see if we get it. Do they pop us back up or continuation? Let's see. Looks like continuation. They might go and retest VWAP really quick. If they do, we'll add. Let's see what they do at 61. Do they reclaim? Woo. Let's see. Okay, so we got 2 to the downside. Let's see if we get a reject or reclaim. The way these bears are working, I'm going I believe we'll get a reject. We'll see. There it is. Yeah, retest the VWAP back to the downside. We'll see if it holds. If it doesn't hold and they reclaim, they'll stop us out. Playing the VWAP back down, aiming for this swing low. That's basically 200. Call it 200. I want to leave with the fee money at least, but we need more of a flush than this. Let's see what happens. We got to get below the low of the last 5. Let's see if we get anything. Oh, bulls are coming back. Can the bulls survive? It looks like they want to survive. Nice push. They're holding the line. Nice push. They held the line. Let me see if there's another trend line action. Maybe some more. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We'll break even on the day. Should have just sat at the 300 earlier. But it's all good. Nice push. MOC in 8 minutes, guys. Where does it go? Shout out to Wellness Treat. How you doing? Shout out to Wellness Treat. Welcome to the stream. Nice pop back up. The way the bears were moving, I was like, will the bulls show up into the close? Nice push back up. We're going to test that trend line again. Shout out to Wellness Treat. Nah, far from a teacher. No, not a teacher. I'm in the office building. We use the whiteboard for projections. Whoa. Yeah, what a rip. Nice pop for the bulls right here. Shout out to Wellness Treat. Working on these micros, man. Working to just stay green. 300 reclaim. Let's see if this trend line holds. Nice push back up. Could the bulls retest yesterday's high? We'll see what they do. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bear with me, guys. I am not in front of my screens right now. I'm doing the best I can. I do have my mic. So at least the sound is decent. I don't have my screens. I don't have anything. It's like trading with one hand tied behind your back. We'll be all right. Nice push. Golly. Do they want to reach back up? I might join the party if we can get above this trend line and hold. I'm in healthcare, Wellness Treat. And got companies running. I do a lot. So I just keep the trades on the computer in the back. Shout out to Wellness Treat. Any trades today, Wellness Treat? It has been super volatile. I mean, we've just reached 100 points in like 5 minutes. Hold on one second. Yeah, insane, man. Insanity. Insanity. Crazy price action. I might take the continuation on this. Hold on. Let's see if we can hold. There's a bunch of FEGs up here too. Daily FEGs. I see 484 and I see 411. Do we get back up there? Let's test it. I'm playing the trend line, guys. Let's see if we can get some push. The goal is to hold the trend line. Let's see if they can hold. Ah, come on. Get up there. Bulls are definitely trying. You got to give it to them. Nice push. That's 1-to-1. I have 3, right? Let's see if they can keep going. Ooh. We do have those FEGs up above. If we get another squeeze and go, I might test it back up. Squeeze off the trend line. Squeeze off the trend line. It's got to hold. If it doesn't hold, I got to stop out. I got my stop right at the bottom of the candle. If they flip it red and this is a reject, I'll just stop out. Let's see if we can get a push. If they could chop the way they're looking right now. Looks like they want to challenge yesterday's high into the close. We got MOC coming in hot, guys. This could get crazy. I have a tight stop. We are not playing any games today. Tight stop. I might even cut this before MOC. MOC is the last 10 minutes of the New York session. It gets crazy during MOC. Hopefully it's not to the downside. Hopefully it's to the upside. We'll see. I have a tight stop, guys. Super tight. Right at the trend line. Risking $60. Shout out to Wellness Treat. Take Profit Trader is my next. That is my next journey. All right, MOC in 2 minutes, guys. I'm not gonna force this. I think I'm gonna just take my gains and get out of here. MOC could go crazy. All right, 1-to-1. We're right at 1-to-1 RR. I have to take at least 1-to-1 if we get continuation. Just using 2 micros, guys. The micros add up, man. They really add up. You make $50 4 times, 5 times. Make $50 10 times. Oh man, are they pulling us back? I'm looking for. I don't want to be in this. I don't want to be in here during MOC. I want to get out. To be honest, where are we at? 48. Okay, we're gonna test it. I'll put my stop like right at break even. Once we have like 15 seconds left. Because MOC could go everywhere. I'm not even trying to test it right now. MOC could get crazy. So I'm going to just put my stop right there. We'll see if we jet to the upside or to the downside. Either way, it's break even. I'm not playing with MOC. We have a couple minutes left. Tesla, yep. Tesla options are going to go crazy, yep. Tesla earnings at the bell, ladies and gentlemen. Tesla earnings at the bell. Google on Thursday. All right, if this thing goes crazy, cool. But I have my stop at break even, giving it some room to work. It looks like they want to run yesterday's high. We're almost there. We're 20 points away. So we'll see how they react. We got 15 seconds, guys. I might cut this early, to be honest. I might cut this early. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa. Stopped out. I told you, we don't know where it's going to go. I'm not messing with MOC. I'm not messing with it. I'm not messing with it, guys. But off of the trend line, I'll still play it off the trend line. 1 micro this time. I'm not messing with going. Let's see. I'm right at the bottom of the candle. Let's see if we get anything to the upside. Yesterday's high is a battle zone. We'll see if they can hold. MOC in full effect, guys. Shout out to you guys for bearing with me. I'm not at my usual spot. They're gonna stop me out. Yeah, bears coming, bearing down. The bears are bearing down. All right, let's see if the trend line holds. If it doesn't hold, let's see what happens. Looks like, ooh, they're going to the downside, guys. Yeah, bears ain't playing. Bears ain't playing any games. Yeah, I'm protecting myself, man. We're not. Tesla volume picking up. Yep, Tesla earnings coming in hot, guys. We'll see what Elon has to offer. Trend line is failing, guys. Back to the downside. Got an FVG right here. See if it can hold. Yeah, I know the options. Look, I've been there, done that. Playing options during earnings. Been there, done it. All right, let's see if these bulls can hold. I'm just using 1 micro. Let's see if we can push. If we see any type of perk to the upside, we'll run it. I have my stop like right outside of the trend line. And do I have it at the bottom of the candle? No. Yeah, they're struggling. Bulls can't hold. Yeah. I'm looking for a reclaim of the trend line. But right now the bears are way too strong. Playing MOC, guys. 1 micro. 1 micro. They're trying. Right now they're pushing. Right now we're getting a reject of the trend line. We'll see if it holds. Now my stop is above the trend line. Watching to see if it holds. If it can't, I'm stopped out again. They're trying to hold. We got FEGs down below. They're holding the line. They're trying. We're right on the 15 too. I didn't see that. Yeah, we're right on 15. Battle zone at the trend line. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Can they hold the line? Let's see. Give me 1 second, guys. We reached it. Yo, we're right at yesterday's high. Let's see how they work. The Bulls are not playing any games, guys. This is 1-1. No, this is 1-2 RR. Let's see where they go. They're trying to get above. Yesterday's high is 383, I believe. 383. They're pushing back up. Nice push. Can they get out of there? Let's see. Nice push. Yeah, that's 1-3 right here. I'm playing the RR, guys. Playing the RR. Playing the RR. Nice push. Nice. Yeah, this is like 1-4 RR. 1-4. You got to take that.
Stop filled.
You got to take 1-4. MOC, I play small, man. Definitely got to play small. 400 coming in hot. Let's see how it reacts. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. This is work, man. Yeah, I'm done with school. No more school. No more school, guys. No more school. Yeah, pretty much break even today. Good times, man. Good times. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I needed to get above $50 today, man. I had 300 earlier, but hey, at least we're green, man. We're gonna stay green. Shout out to Sam. Good day, Sam. Thanks for tuning in. Shout out to Sam from the Discord. Shout out to Sam. Yeah, nice push, man. 400 reclaim right here. There's still like, this is where we dropped at 3. Look at the volatility, man. 100 points every 100, 200 points every 30 minutes in either direction. Crazy. One more minute, guys. Tomorrow I should be back in the boiler room with all my screens. Shout out to Sam. Have a good day, Sam. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to Sam. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to Wellness Treat. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Safe trip, Seeking Trades. Seeking Trades is headed to the Philippines. Nice. Using some of that payout money. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Bill. Shout out to Mattis22. Shout out to 22. Shout out to Crowd Chronicles. Shout out to MR. Shout out to Canet. Shout out to GK. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to JAA 2006. That's the bell, guys. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Tomorrow I'll be back in the boiler room. I'm glad you guys bared with me today. I'm in the office. All right, you guys be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, guys. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. This is a consistency game. It's a marathon, not a sprint. You guys take care. I will see you guys tomorrow. Be safe, be safe, be safe. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Stay the course. If you took an L today, look at what happened during those losses and refine them. That's all this game is. Refine, refine, refine. Tweak, tweak, tweak until it starts working. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey, K the Noob. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, guys. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Don't entertain BS, man. Stay the course. Lock in. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.